and one is fouled off.
How's everyone doing tonight? What are your thoughts on the Dodgers versus Giants game so far?
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 44.
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajas. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hey there, how are you doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA game or maybe a favorite player you'd like to chat about?
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. The batter now will be Will Smith. Man on second, 2 down. And the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. And a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Edman in position. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Owen Miller. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Just off the outside edge. Fastball, but missed the spot.
Now that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. Return to the first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Lucas Gilbert.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And here comes Tommy Edman.
The center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And that's in the dirt. And that is out of play.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Jones makes the grab on the run. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
The first baseman,
2 gone
number
now.
5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. And Freddie takes the K. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. He goes down looking. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. And 1-2. 1-2. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Stallings. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Not close with that one. 3-2 now. In the air, center field, Edman. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Haesung Kim. Here's a 1-1. And there's the ball. And that misses. And the count is 3-1. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side, Estrada throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. And a base hit.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
1 down. Winning run on first. Runner on the go. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Here's Betts.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Winning run stands at second. The shortstop takes the ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's to third. McMahon zips it to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Go ahead, run on base. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. It bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they lead it in the 10th.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Michael Tolia will hit next.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 3-1. And ball 4 to a board. And now Ezekiel Tovar.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Slides, but it gets by him. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. I really like that swing.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, number 80. Getting ready to make his season debut. Next for Colorado, Owen Miller. 2 on, 1 out. Roll to short, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the right fielder.
The bat, the right fielder, Fernandez.
2 outs. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage. Hernandez over to first in time. That's out number 3.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Victor Vodnik.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. At the plate, Andy Pajes. In the dirt. Late on that fastball.
2-2.
On the ground to third. The throw to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Will Smith to the plate.
The catcher.
Runner at second here, one gone. Sliced hard but foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Breaking ball, this is down and away. Betts, the runner at second with one away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's a little bit low.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Fastball is outside.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Fire out third is Betts. He will score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So runner at second, 2 down. Hernandez digs in now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. That's inside, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And it remains 2-2. With the winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but
There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Now here's Nolan Jones. And that misses. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's a strike up high, and the count is even, 2-2. Ohtani, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm at his starts. And down on strikes he goes, and now 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty, and now it's going to be Michael Tolio. Pitch misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him, because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career, as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bottom of the 1st. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, ready. Freeman.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And downstairs. That to right. 1 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. And now 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Doyle on the move to the gap. Rings it in. Out. Number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one not close. Ball 2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Second inning set to go. Here's Colorado's DH, Owen Miller. Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's a rookie right fielder. 1 down, base is empty. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Foul
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Smack to right center. That's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Batting eighth, the second baseman,
Tyro Estrada to the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Squirts away a little bit. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ohtani throws over, and he's back in there. Just off the outside corner, and the count's full. This one popped up. Kim. He makes the grab. 2 down. Jacob Stallings down.
batting ninth, the catcher, Nico.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That's in there, 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here in LA, here comes Max Muncy.
Third baseman.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Fights it off, he'll see another. 2-2 down. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two out, space is empty. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the third inning, and the batter now, Brenton Doyle. And that one sliced foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2.
3-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to him for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Hey there, how's everyone doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA playoffs? Or maybe a fun fact about the NFL you'd like to hear?
Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Just missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle has this one sized up, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Michael Conforto will climb in. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Corrals it. 2 down. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. On to the 4th. Now, Michael Toglia.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Colorado.
Now it's going to be Ezequiel Tovar. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. Right down to shoot. That's strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch.
To Betts at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman. 1-1 now. Late on that fastball.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
And yes, he did. He went around. Next on for upstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Up the middle, Tovar beats the second, out there, and he'll keep it for just the 1.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner in a scoring position.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Late with the swing there.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third baseman, number 13.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Muncy.
Kim, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's outside. 2-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer of this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Betts into second. So runner at second, 2 down. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. And the batter now, number 82.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 2-1. That's inside.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next, Jacob Stallings. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's out to center field. Doyle makes the catch. And there's 1 away. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Conforto.
No bets off the plate.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That clips the corner. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, James Outman.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
In the air to left center, Doyle sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. the pitch out of the pen here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Got him! One away. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. The Dodgers leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. That's towards center. Outman moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Back here in LA, and here's Freddie Freeman. And a 1-1. And that's outside.
1 strike.
That's off the inside corner. 3 balls and a strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
He'll do it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Number 6.
So digging in, Haesung Kim. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you...
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jake Bird.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Man at first, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There goes the runner. Here's a high chopper. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Max Muncy.
Baseman number 13. Max Muncy.
Kicks and fires.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Man at second. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man on second, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Base hit, that was through the infield. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now Ezekiel Tovar, and it stays fair. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Anthony Banda.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And now the right fielder.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Big spot, 2 out, both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Long run tracks it down, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th, Mookie Betts will get us started. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first. No swings, says Freddie Ferguson. To the right side, Estrada whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Down the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch misses way outside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Teoscar Hernandez hits 1 out. And they tack 1 on the board. It's 3-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And it is 2-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And it's fouled away. Two outs.
2-2 to count.
That one missing inside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Jacob Stallings getting ready to hit.
Jacob Stallings.
Swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The next pitch misses. The countdown 2-2. And that's down and away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Brenton Doyle will hit next. And it skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
And now 2-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings through that one. On the ground at first. Could be 2. Freeman over to second, and that's 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Stallings at third with 2 away. And fouled off.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Hit in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Lawrence.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Back to the top of the order now. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And that one is inside. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ha-Seong Kim. In the air, out towards right center. Doyle snags it on the run. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And it's even up. Nice grab. The throw, and they kept the out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Tanner Scott.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here's Michael Toglia.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael Toglia.
And a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Bases empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, called strike. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
On the way. Too high, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So now the DH spot, Owen Miller. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Popped up. Kim sizes this one up. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away. So now a pinch hitter, Kyle Farmer.
And he would be the tying run, Boone, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Tovar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one a little below the knees. 2-1. And a foul ball. The Rockies down to their final strike. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Rockies down to their last out. So in now for Colorado, Tyro Estrada. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it! And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello from San Francisco. Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill.
Hey everyone, how are you doing today? What's your take on the
Well,
latest
no doubt
NBA
about it.
games?
He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels at bats.
Line drive and foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Yastrzemski ranging back towards the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch. And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim.
He's enjoying a fun rookie season, isn't he? He's playing a lot of games for a first-place team. You can't ask for much more than that early in your career.
And base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Stays alive. Kim, the runner at second with one away. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. Here comes Max Muncy. Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there. And that is way gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And here it comes. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Betts takes low. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one the other way. And now maybe extra bases. And it gets by him. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. Back here at Oracle Park, and on the hill today, big Tyler Glasnow. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers
MLB
in the
San
league.
Francisco
I mean,
Giants or
strikeouts
Los
per
Angeles
nine
Dodgers
off
has
the
started.
chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Back here in San Francisco, here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That's towards center. Outman under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Ha-Sung Kim, and himself.
I'd say that's a pretty good list.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaky ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's outside. And now it's filled up 3-2. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. A little bit high. And that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fastball is outside.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Second inning set to go. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Conforto.
The 1-1. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. And they add a run. It's 4-0. James Outman digs in now. 3-2. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
Foul ball.
Out to short. Adames, the throw to first. Freeman is out. There's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Ha-Sung Kim. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Elliot
The
Ramos.
left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Glass now. Ready and deals. And a foul ball. That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Willie Adames stands in. Just missed. Here's the pitch to Adames. Fought off foul. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at first, one away. And that's outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. And now 2-1.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Got a full count.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. 2 down, base is empty. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly, and he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
That one outside. 2-1. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressive. Tosses to first, and Hernandez is out. That's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Patrick Bailey. Well struck right field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Outman sizes this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1 away with a runner at 3rd. And now it's even up.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Next pitch is
MLB
outside.
end of the top
Well,
of
he
the
hasn't
first
quite
inning.
settled in out
Dodgers
there.
tied with
4
Giants
runs
0-0.
in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And they get the out on Smith. Michael Conforto will climb in. And that's down and away.
2-2.
On the ground, Adames. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Elliot Ramos.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
No, that missed.
And
That's
the
the ball.
1-2 misses to even the count. That's inside.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Willie Adames getting ready to hit. And it is 2-1. And that's outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Count is full.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next,
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
third baseman, Matt Chapman.
2 outs.
Ball. That's
In the
out.
dirt, blocked. Not in time, he's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Now pitching for
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tristan Beck.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Out to short, Adames. Slings to first, and Freeman is retired. And next for LA, Haesung Kim.
Drag 2.
That just
No,
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. 2 down, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. And that's a little bit high.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's the Giants DH, Ferrar Encarnacion. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Swing and a miss. Glass now with the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And there's a ball.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Giants go in order. Max Muncy at the dish.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
That one fouled off. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. Here's Mookie Betts. And that's too high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Ball. Full count.
The rare K for Mookie. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Will Smith to the plate.
Will Smith.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike. 3-1.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. That one not close. 3 and 1 down.
All these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Jung Hoo Lee digs in now. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fitzgerald gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. And it's here that
Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boo.
MLB end of the bottom of the first
swing and
inning.
a miss.
Dodgers tied with
Nice
Giants
job behind the
0-0.
plate there.
Now batting, first baseman, Wilma.
So here's Wade now. Inside just missed.
2-1. 3-1.
The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet.
New pitcher on now, Clayton Kershaw.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Elliot Ramos. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Runner for the relay, safe at second.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Willie Adames.
No, that's outside.
Outside. And that's ball 3.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Kershaw deals. Headed towards the corner. Yeah, foul ball. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had an knack to understand it. All right, this is a big payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Swings and misses 2 away. designated hitter, Encarnacion. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. That's worth the price of admission. His 19th home run of the year. It's 5-5. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Alex Vesia
coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Late with the swing there.
1-2.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a
Hey there,
strikeout.
how's everyone doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA playoffs or perhaps a fun fact about the NFL you'd like to share?
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And here is Michael Conforto.
The right fielder, Michael Conforto.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side. Yastrzemski has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Here is Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Inside. And a count 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher to work away.
The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that ball is gone. He leaves the yard to right. Home run number 45 on the year. And they add a couple more. It's 8-5. New pitcher now, Tyler Rogers.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
2 outs, nobody on. Here comes Max Muncy. That's a little bit low.
2-1.
Two down, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Yastrzemski up here.
For the Giants, the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
And now 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they cut into the deficit. It's 8-6. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Late trying it.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He steps on the bag and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here's the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
MLB end of the top of the 2nd inning. Dodgers tied with Giants 0-0.
And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So digging in, Elliot Ramos. The tying run at the plate. That smash towards center. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. Here's Mookie now. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you gotta look alive out there.
That's the ball.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Count's full.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That's outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
There's a swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely, it's a double, and his 2nd hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Line drive.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking. New arm out of the bullpen, Evan Phillips.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the shortstop, Willie Adames.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
That one
That's it.
misses.
That's ball.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And here is Matt Chapman. The Dodgers leading by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering
that
is
missed. That's
down
the
low.
ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Digging in, Ferrar Encarnacion.
The designated hitter, Encarnacion.
Center field, Outman under it. And that's the inning. New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
73, Randy Rodriguez.
And now the center fielder, James Outman.
James Outman.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fouls one off, 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and in, a slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And on the ground to short, Adames sends it across to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Hesung Kim getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up left side. Adames on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Tanner Scott.
Outstanding year for him out of the pen in terms of locking up wins for this ball club. A chance right here for his 45th save of the season. Patrick Bailey now at the plate.
This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to backstop.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Calls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away.
MLB end of the bottom of the second inning. Dodgers tied with Giants 0-0.
The way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hernandez makes the grab for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Scott is just 1 strike away. And that's it. They are champions of the NL West.
But when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boo. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Peyton Birdsong. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 6.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's outside.
1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Tapped softly on the ground. Wisely throws to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Here's Max Muncy. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Swings through that.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been...
How's everyone doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA playoffs?
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill, Blake Snell.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
And now, Tyler Fitzgerald.
The designated hitter.
Snellzilla picks up the strikeout. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite
MLB
player
end of the top of
growing
the third
up,
inning.
Ichiro
Dodgers
Suzuki.
tied with Giants 0-0.
Out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. 2 outs, bases empty. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder, but he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit. On the ground, out to short. Betts whips it to first. That's the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Mentioned Lee's dad, Jung Bum Lee. He was a legend over in both the KBO and in Japan. These two are the only father-son combo to have played in the World Baseball Classic. That's kind of cool. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. In the air, right side of the infield. Freeman makes the grab. 1 down. And here is Matt Chapman. Saying you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Late swing, fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. There's a strike. Two outs.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the inside corner for a strike. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. James Outman digs in now. That misses. Ball 2.
Doing one.
There's a strike in the knees.
He's got into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. There's Freddie Freeman down. Top of the 3rd, no score. That pitch in for a strike, and the count's even at 2. Next offering misses down and away.
3 ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
MLB. End of the bottom of the 3rd inning. Dodgers tied with Giants 0-0.
Back here at Oracle Park, William Thomas stands in. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. And up next for the Giants, Luis Matos. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one missed.
Doing one.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball, left side. Muncy sends to first. Out number 3. Start of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And a count 1-2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Liner, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind.
Swings and misses on a fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now it's Max Muncy.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Just missed.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Squirts away a little bit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it gets by him. Brown's third headed for the plate. He will score. The Dodgers have the lead in there safely.
Picks himself up at RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next offering is downstairs. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. That one catches the zone, and the count is 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Hey sports fans, how are you all doing today? What's your favorite NFL team heading into this season?
Runner tagging from third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. The batter now will be Will Smith. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. 1-2 now. And that one is inside. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch is outside. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Out to short. Betts up with it. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Big swing and a miss.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That one misses. And now 3 of them.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher up there.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. Now it's Matt Chapman.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but...
Runner on the go. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's off the inside corner.
MLB.
2-1.
Good
Into the
spot
top
for
of the
hitter.
fourth inning.
Definitely has the
Dodgers
advantage
tied
in
with
this
Giants,
count with
0-0.
runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Ramos, the runner at third. Chapman on at first with 2 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Freeman sizing this one up. He's got it, and the inning is over. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Robbie Ray.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Michael Conforto will climb in.
The right fielder,
You know, these Dodgers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Right side, hard hit. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. James Outman getting ready to hit. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball, hot.
Hard on the ground to first. Wade takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left hand.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. Next pitch is outside.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And that's down and away.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit, mechanics can drop off, and we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Okay.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. A little out front there as he swings through it. Matos over at second, one down. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Outman settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Tap foul at the plate. Out to short. To first. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in is the speedy Haesung Kim. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Up and in.
MLB.
It's 2-1.
End of the bottom of the 4th inning. Dodgers tied with Giants 0-0.
3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Muncy to hit.
First baseman, Matt Muncy.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Kirby Yates.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Kirby Yates.
And digging in for San Francisco, Lamont Wayne Jr.
Lamont Wayne Jr.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Now batting the left fielder.
Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. And that's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Matt Chapman, big blast, left field, way back there. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. That one's gotta feel good. His 16th homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 4-2. Here's the second baseman, Brent Wisely. 1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. The shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Here's the pitch to Adames. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here in San Francisco, here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. And Mookie takes. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he tried to
Camilo Doval will take over here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Outside low. The count now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that one is lifted in the air. Matos has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Tying run at the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. And 2 away now. And here is Michael Conforto. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they get it out of the play.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Banda.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
So digging in,
Leading
Luis
up,
Matos.
the center fielder, Luis Matos.
Next offering is down low.
2-1.
That's down and in.
1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back into the bleachers and gone. Home run. A laser to left. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. The 3-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It gets down, a base hit. So a man at first. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. ground right side. And it goes just foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is downstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is
MLB end of the top of the 5th inning. Dodgers tied with Giants 0-0.
Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that's a double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Out towards right center field. Outman sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed. The pitch upstairs. That one upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Got him swinging. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Down the number 2 hitter, Hae-Sung Kim. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning.
now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot
The
Ramos.
left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Breaking ball, this is down and away. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
MLB end of the bottom of the
Jog
fifth
back to the
inning.
dugout.
Dodgers tied with Giants 0-0.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for two. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
And now Brett wisely went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
The batter.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Chapman at second with two down. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Well done, drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Two outs. Inside, almost got him.
That's the ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
2 on, 2 outs.
2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw on to Freeman, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Walker.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in for strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. To third, Chapman. Jumps, throws, and he's saved at first. One down, and now it's Mookie Betts. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
First and second, 1 out. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the 9th.
Hey everyone,
Next
hope
one
you're
is
having a
off the
great
plate.
time.
And
How do you think the
count
NBA
out.
playoffs are shaping up this year?
Hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. Will Smith now at the plate.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
This could end it. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And this is the rubber match, Ziggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Harrison. What do you look for here?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
The 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's to third. 1 out in the top of the first. Hesung Kim, the next to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Up the middle, Adames. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Ohtani.
And there's a ball. 2 out, space is empty.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Oracle Park. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one drifts inside. On the ground to the left. Bats up with it. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. So here's Wade now.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
That's inside.
That one missing inside. The 2-1. Curveball drops in there.
2-2 to count.
And the next pitch is way outside. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Yoshinobu. Top of the second, and now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ball popped up. Fitzgerald. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Here's Mookie Betts now.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Fouled off left side. Turns and fires to Betts. Now a high fly ball out to
MLB
left center.
end of the top of the
Lee
6th
settles
inning.
under this one.
Dodgers tied with
Puts it away
Giants
for the
0-0.
out. 2 down, bases empty. Andy Pajes digs in now. No score here in the second. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's their first base runner of the game. So man aboard, Will Smith to the plate. Next pitch is downstairs. On the corner for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wait, right there to make the grab. And that is that. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Willie Adames stands in. And the pitch. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch to Adames. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Matt Chapman. Next offering is fouled back. That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. That one just misses. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. 2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Side. Betts whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Tommy Edman at the plate. Missed. Well struck left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-0. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that is out of play.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And here's Freddie Freeman. Gets him to chase after that one. first and third now with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one off the mark. 3-1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count. And they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Two outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count full.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Mookie now.
MLB Los Angeles
So
Dodgers
RBI
run scored.
spot
Lead
because
the
this is a guy
Giants
that
1-0
is
in
not
the
really
bottom
swinging
of the
the
6th
bat all
inning.
that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
That's the third. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. Set for the bottom of the third. Now, Patrick Bailey. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giants hit. And a 1-1.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored. Lead the Giants 2-0 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Edman makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajas. That's inside.
That's inside.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one inside, 2-2. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Gets to it on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The first baseman.
And at first, here's Lamont Wade Jr. Fouled off. He was late.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
MLB end of the bottom of the 6th inning. Dodgers lead Giants 2-0.
The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And down to shortstop, William Thomas. The shortstop takes the ball. That misses. And now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Home run number 15 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Chapman gets a piece there. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. Bounce to the left side. There's Hernandez handling the chance. To first, and that'll do it. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Robbie Ray.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Good eye in that spot. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
The 1-1. Rudder takes off. Now one out to right. Yastrzemski on the move. And there's 2 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That misses the zone. Now 3-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Walk out. 3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. Kim, the lead runner at second. Hernandez at first, 2 out of the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. On the move, racing back. And it's gone. Home run. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2. Randy Rodriguez into the game.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike. That one is upstairs. Good eye right there. Two down, nobody on. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. Back here in San Francisco. And now the DH, Gerard Encarnacion. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Down the right field line, that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The right fielder,
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Yastrzemski.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. In the dirt. it first, one away. And he chases that one. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Anthony Banda.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So the batting order turns over, and here is Tyler Fitzgerald. The Dodgers leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball. There's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
I love how he became a really tough out of 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one just misses, and it's 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
Hey there, how are you all doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA games or maybe a favorite player you want to shout out?
Edmund makes the play, and that ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the catcher, Will Smith.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. And down on strikes. Now 2 out. Here's Kike
The third
Hernandez.
baseman, number 8, Kike Hernandez.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Slow roller up the middle. Adames fires over to first. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Back here at Oracle Park, where we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Lamont Wade Jr. Not even close there. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The Giants down by 4 here at the bottom of the 6th. Off the plate, and it's 2-1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
The batter,
Willie Adames getting ready to hit.
Adames.
2 outs. Falling behind 2-1. a foul out of play. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in for the third out.
Now pitching for the
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tyler Rogers.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
So back to the top of the order. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Ground ball up the middle. Fitzgerald over to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. Now 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani. Misses outside. And that's ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kirby Yates. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Back to right. Pajes in position, tries to make the play, but it's foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
So now the DH spot, Ferrar Encarnacion.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe
MLB San Francisco Giants run scored. Trail the Dodgers 1-2 in the top of the 7th inning.
Because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Edman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Bailey.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down.
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here is Mike Yastrzemski. And a slider misses down and away. That one pushed to the left and foul. Bailey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman brings it in, and that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Spencer Bivens. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's Betts. Started after it, appeal to first. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. One down, base is empty. That's off the mark, and the count's full. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch is outside. Towards first, and it gets by him.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the batter now, Will Smith. That missed inside. Ball 2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fair ball.
MLB end of the top of the 7th inning. Dodgers lead Giants 2-1.
And it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So first and second with 2 outs. Stepping in, Kike Hernandez. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top of the 8th. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one to first. Wait. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back now, new pitcher. pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Vesia.
Well, you see the ERA, very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. This one high in the air to left center. Edman going after it. One away. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And now 2-1. The Dodgers leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Hernandez on the move. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. On the ground to third, Hernandez. And that is the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Freddie takes the K. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. And now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Now fly ball to right center. Lee snags it on the run.
Now, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Evan Phillips. He last pitched 2 days ago. At the plate, Elliot Ramos. The 1-1. High in the air, out to right. There's 1 away. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
the third baseman, Matt Chapman. The 1-1 is fouled off. Phillips is just one strike away.
Ball 2.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit, because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
7-2 your final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
MLB, end of the bottom of the 7th inning. Dodgers lead Giants 2-1.
The third baseman.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Orion Kerkering.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The first baseman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Freddie Freeman.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos makes the grab. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And a full count now. Good job to fight that one off. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And gone. A gigantic blast. His 46th of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Jordan Romano on the pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Looking to get the tying run on base. to the right side. Stott over to first in time. Inning over on the ground now. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kirby Yates.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Nick Castellanos.
Two balls, one strike.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on the way. Lifted in the air, right field. Conforto sizing this one up. And there's one away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. And they'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him looking. Down 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Now a fly ball to right center. Conforto sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Strom.
Pretty remarkable what he's done in the closer role this year. 49 saves so far, going for number 50 right here.
Well, 1-run game, and now it's Mookie
the
Betts.
shortstop, Lofi. Betts.
1-run game, bottom 9.
2-1.
Just off the inside edge.
MLB end of the top of the 8th inning. Dodgers lead Giants 2-1.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away. He's 2 outs away. And now Will Smith. And a swing and a miss. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Andy Pappas. A critical at bat in this game for him. 1-2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take game one of the series on the road.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and he wouldn't have games to close out if not for his teammates putting him in a position to succeed. They set him up, and he closes it down.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now it's Max Muncy. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging on the curveball, and one away. Here's Mookie now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey there, how's everyone doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA games, or maybe a favorite player you're rooting for?
That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
The next pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, going down. And this place is rocking. Homer number 25 of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3. So one out, nobody on. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball. To the right side, keeps the AB going. And now it's even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one is downstairs. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and here the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Bounce to the left side, but it kicks foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back here in L.A., and now the shortstop, Trey Turner. 1-1 down. In the air, right field, Conforto going back on this one. 1 down. So up next, Bryson Stott. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. That misses. The count now 2-2. Ripped to third and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done
MLB ended the
everything
bottom
right.
of the
But in
8th
this
inning.
game of baseball,
Dodgers lead
not
Giants
everything is in
2-1.
your control.
And that one hammered. Outmith going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Phillips.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And here is Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Ground ball right side. Stop over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 2 down, nobody on. You're in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And that one is inside. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
That misses. 2-1. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is fouled back. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. He brought it back. He's 2 outs away. Alec Bowl stands in for the Phillies. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Coming to you live from Southern California, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Today, our focus is on a team that's been absolutely tearing it up at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, you got that right, Boog. This lineup has been a nightmare for opposing pitchers, and everyone is contributing. Eager to see if that carries over to this one.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, Roki Sasaki. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers, but I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sasaki recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. This is Bryson Stott.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
And a bunt towards third. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Just missed. Foul off out of play, back to our left. He goes down looking.
MLB end of the top of the 9th inning. Dodgers lead Giants 2-1.
Back here in LA and towing the slab, Aarondola. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the second base.
MLB final. Los Angeles Dodgers defeat San Francisco Giants 2-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
One out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. And now it's Alec Bohm. The 1-2. And that's their first base runner of the game.
No, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that's through there for a strike. 3-2 now. Sasaki with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That one 95 to finish him off. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Two outs. Takes a swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around according to Darryl Parker. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves.
Really? And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the second. Here's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ground ball to Bohm. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Betts. You talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that one in the air center field. Marsh moves under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Nola fires.
3-2.
2 down, nobody on. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. New inning getting started. Here's JT Realmuto.
The one thing you can look at with Realmuto, and we've talked about this in high school, this guy was a quarterback, very athletic. He was an infielder. So, he's not stuck at catcher. Like he's a great catcher, but if you needed to play him somewhere else, become a first baseman, you definitely have that option. Probably even some third base, but he's not just catcher only, although that's what he does. His athleticism can put him in a position for a team that if they wanted to do more, they could.
Max Kepler at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's Trey Turner. Top of the 3rd, no score. Realmuto runs. Pitches low. Throw, they got him. On the mark there. And that's ball 3. On the ground right side, Kim. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. Nola with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Outside low. And the count's even at 2.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Turner with the throw to first. One up, one down. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And there's a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Kepler sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Next offering down in the dirt.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
So the lineup flips over. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. First offering, runner goes. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And that one upstairs. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So here is Bryce Harper. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hessun Kim. Next pitch is downstairs. That one missed.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And there's a strike to the outside corner. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the air, left field. Kepler makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's Mookie Betts.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in a 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Right through there for a strike.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and here comes Alec Bohm. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fails another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So up next, Brandon Marsh. Two down, nobody on. Hammer, base hit.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Freeman makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Dodgers.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Michael Conforto will climb in.
The right fielder, Michael.
Man at first, one away.
Conforto.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab. 2 down. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Nola throw to first, and he's back in easily.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off, and we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Inside. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Freeman hits it in the air. Kepler. And that will end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now batting Max Kepler. The 2-1. On its way to the corner. Conforto on his way over. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Here's Turner now. Turner working through some struggles lately. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay, he's in there. Bryson Stott, the next to hit.
Hey there, sports fans. How's everyone doing today? Any thoughts on the latest NBA games or maybe a fun NFL fact to share?
And there's a ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And it remains 2-2. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. That one outside. And the count is 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Rip to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. And it is 2-1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Center field. Marsh on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
That one misses, and now 3-1. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and they get Ohtani for the out.
The third baseman,
Max
number
Muncy at the
13,
dish.
Max Muncy.
Muncy with some impressive production lately. Just missed.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Tryon.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike, 95 in that one. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. That one catches the zone. They're down 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Castellanos swings and lifts a high fly ball. Deep left field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And now, Brandon Marsh.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And now it's JT Realmuto. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Here goes the runner. Ball misses.
2-1.
Throw, save.
He's safe.
Down the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Close but called a ball. And that's ball 3.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. That one catches the corner for a strike. Realmuto, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Alvarado.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Out to short. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Step off throw to first. Hernandez back on a dive with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him! That's the second out. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Joe Ross.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here is Michael Conforto.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 outs. That one not close. Now 2-2. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trey Turner at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That one ripped. That's back. And that one is going to go. His 17th of the year. It's 3-0. And now here is Harper. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next pitch misses. 2-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. There's a swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Orion Kerkering.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The first baseman,
Here's Freddie
number
Freeman
5.
now.
Freddie Freeman.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos makes the grab. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And a full count now. Good job to fight that one off. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And gone. A gigantic blast. His 46th of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Jordan Romano on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Looking to get the tying run on base to the right side. Stott over to first in time. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kirby Yates
coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Nick Castellanos.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on the way. Lifted in the air, right field. Conforto sizing this one up. And there's one away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
1 down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. And they'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him looking. Now 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. fly ball to right center. Conforto sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the third out.
Now pitching for
Back
the Phillies.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Strom.
Pretty remarkable what he's done in the closer role this year. 49 saves so far, going for number 50 right here.
Well, one-run game, and now it's Mookie
That's
Betts.
shortstop. Mookie Betts.
One-run game, bottom 9.
Doing one.
Just off the inside edge.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4, he walked it, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away. He's 2 outs away. And now Will Smith. And a swing and a miss.
One ball.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Andy Pajes. A critical at bat in this game for him. And a count 1 and 2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. The Dodgers down to their final strike, and he grounds one to the right side. Throw the first, ball game, and the Phillies take game 1 of the series on the road.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and he wouldn't have games to close out if not for his teammates putting him in a position to succeed. They set him up, and he closes it down.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have an absolute treat on tap today as 2 of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these 2 are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boo. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.